Good day, everyone. Give me just a minute here. I'm working on cleaning my lenses. Trying to get them where they're not all smushed up anymore. Which unfortunately is harder than you may imagine. Why, I do not know. But it is frustrating. Very prone to streaks and looking like they've had bubblegum smeared across them when that has not happened. All right. We'll just have to call that good enough. Get the hood up here. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning in today. I do greatly appreciate it. Today we are going to be continuing on with Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Been a fun game to kind of go down memory lane. I played it a long time ago. And it's interesting to see, how each game has developed since started playing with Dark Forces. A game that came out in 1995. So this is 2003 now for Knights of the Old Republic. So quite a while that the games have had a chance to evolve. So it has been fun. But let's go ahead and get into it here. Make an adjustment to my volume. All right. Turn that on. Let's do it. Feels like I should be a lot farther in the game given how many streams I put into it. Let's see what's over here. The bridge where I came from. Let's see what's over here. Vibro Double Blade. Let's see here. Shield. Okay, I'm definitely keeping that. I already got one equipped. Actually, what about her? She's fighting melee, so... And let's see how she does with that.
Sure.
Okay. Come on.
How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
Just wild!
Alright, skills. Powers.
What?
Yeah?
Alright, that puts me up north. Which I have not been yet.
Let's go! Won't hurt, I bet.
Here.
Sure.
I'll show you! You'll never get me!
How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
Oh, good job mission.
Here.
You'll never get me.
Here. Here.
What?
Make sure there's nothing over here I need to deal with. I just realized I didn't set up all my chat like I'm supposed to. Oh, where's my head today? All right. Whoa.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
What?
Okay.
Time to rumble. How'd you like that?
All right.
Yeah?
We're good there. Now let's head over here. Flying stingrays? Manta rays? I don't know. Big flying somethings.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
I'm sorry, I'll be going now.
Leave immediately. Only those on official family business are permitted within the estate.
These settlers have come to Dantooine seeking privacy. Perhaps we should respect their wishes.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oops.
What?
I have a feeling I will be back. Do we have here?
You've been holding out on us again. Since you haven't given us enough money, I guess we're gonna have to take it out of you piece by piece.
No, please. Take my wife and children instead. Anything.
Wife and children. Sounds like a good idea.
What a coward. Hey, what are you doing all the way back here? Oh, jackass.
What?
How'd you like that? You asked for this!
Actually, wait,
What?
how do I... Oh, there we go. Force depleted? Hasn't even done anything. Okay, left click the mouse to activate a friendly force power selected on the fifth icon of the action menu. Each of themselves, others respect the entire party. Did I do anything? Yeah, we'll just hope it did. Okay. Guess we keep going north at this point. Yes, I need to split out this way.
Here! You asked for this!
Take that!
How'd you like that? How'd you like that? Here! How'd you like that?
Why would you pick a fight with them when we're not even done with everything?
You asked for this!
Alright, so it does a little bit. Something I'll have to level up further, I'm sure.
Yeah?
For the meantime...
Ready? Sure. Time to rumble! How'd you like that?
Okay.
Huh?
Hey, Shufik, how you doing today, bud? South. Strange Ruins. Let's go to the Strange Ruins. Oh, I'm having a little bit of a rough day, but I'm getting through it, though. Thank you. How did Elden Ring go for you? Strange Ruins.
Yes?
Well, that's weird. I didn't know I could go first person. Do you? Yeah, it's been a long day already. It's too thick to be cut through with a lightsaber. Okay, so how do I... Face on door sealed. Interesting. I think this is ultimately where I'm supposed to be. Take care of that. Take care of those. Okay.
Yeah?
What? Sure.
Yeah?
Okay, maybe I'm not meant to go through these yet. What? Back to the Enclave then. There we go. Did you give Elden Ring a try yesterday? Okay, that's the vendor. Okay, I need to talk to Elise.
My droid is still missing. I can feel him like a hole in my aching heart. Afraid your droid had to be destroyed. My droid? Destroyed? No. No, this cannot be happening. I can't bear to live without him.
Not gonna do something like walk off a cliff or something, is she? Okay.
Have you found the Mandalorian raiders yet?
I killed some of them on the plains.
Good. Good. Put them down like the animals they are. But now that you've killed some of them, they won't stop until you've defeated their leader. You must find him and kill him too.
We'll come back if I find their leader.
Thank you, young Jedi.
What?
I still can't move him.
Huh?
He's frozen. Knee. They're the knights who say knee. Hey, come back here, knee. Hey, I want to talk to you.
Uba batu kochi. Tom nong bong shang nung yang. Tom katok smaktelia.
Remember, what happened to
Kuyari
you?
just kuna chitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo padona. Lundi hadong na chihong kapi, uba batu konchi. Tong nong bong shang nung yang. Tong patok smaktelia. Piatuka ulwan kinkun na ba murira. Rachikun. Mucha shampangpa. La boda ni winki smaktoma. Wanakun bes chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja murira rabes. Uba batu konchi. Tong nong bong shang nung yang.
Right.
La
Must be
boda
good.
ni winki.
Jedi. I think these are just generic, yeah, settlers. Settler. Excuse me. Roka.
Hello. I'm afraid I'm not very good at explaining things. If you have any questions, please ask my husband.
How may I be of assistance? Farewell, then.
Nemo.
Juhani has been slain, I hear. You fought with her in the grove?
She attacked me.
It should not have had to go that far, but some things cannot be avoided. You would do well to mind Juhani's tragic example, and not let yourself fall into the sway of the dark side.
Sure.
What?
What about the settler Jedi? Let's go inside.
Juhani was a dear companion to me for many years. We spent many nights together alone under the stars. That will never happen again, thanks to you. Curse the Council for sending you, of all people, to speak to her. Could you have done nothing else?
Why didn't you go to her then?
Why? Because the Council believed that my closeness to her might do more harm than good. And yet they send you instead. And look what has happened. The Juhani I knew deserved more than this. She deserved more from the Council and more from you. You did not even try, did you? Did it even occur to you that Juhani might have been saved? That she might be worth saving? I should kill you for what you've done. And yet, I can't, can I? I'm a Jedi, and we are sworn to protect all. Even the likes of you. Get out of my sight. The very thought of the Council and of you makes me ill.
Yeesh. He's a little grumpopotamus. Let's see. Here. Ooh. Training room. I wonder what that's all about. Oh, yeah.
You have cleansed the grove of its dark taint, but at great cost. Juhani was a most promising student, and could one day have been strong in the Force. Do not dismiss what happened to her, however. Juhani was both dedicated and true to the ideals of the Order, yet she was still vulnerable to the lure of the dark side. Keep this in mind always in the future, and do not forsake the path of the light. Congratulations, apprentice. Or should I say, congratulations, Padawan. You have proven yourself worthy of joining the Jedi. Let me be the first to welcome you as a full-fledged member of our Order.
Hey. What items did I receive? Oh well. Let's use this workbench. See if we can upgrade my saber. Just one? That's it? Oh, I got these. Fully upgraded. Yeah, it still won't be as high as the other one. Enough. Goody. Ooh. Welcome, sentient. All peace and harmony. Blah blah blah. Only through knowledge. Yada yada. Yeah, it's just that. Maybe I could spawn something to spar against.
If you have questions, you should direct them toward the Jedi Council members.
What's up, Basti?
Greetings, young Padawan. Have you come seeking knowledge of the past? Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it, or so they say. As a chronicler of the Academy here on Dantooine, I feel it is my duty to share the history of our order with the newly initiated. Unfortunately, our recent history is one of tragedy and bloodshed. The Mandalorian Wars, the fall of Revan and Malak, the rise of the Sith. There are important lessons to be learned from these events, if we do not wish to repeat the mistakes of our past.
Where are the Academy's archives?
This facility is a training academy. The archives here are restricted to those who have attained the rank of Master. We must protect overeager Padawans from being exposed to dangerous knowledge. The pursuit of knowledge is a noble goal, but there are some things that require the wisdom of a master to truly understand. If you are seeking information on Revan, Malak, and the Sith, I will gladly recount the recent history of our order to you.
I am eager to learn, Master Dorak.
Of course, I could not tell you the entire history of our order. The Jedi have existed for thousands upon thousands of years. We are as old as the Republic itself. Instead, I will begin 40 years ago with the War of Exar Kun. Like Malak and Revan, Exar Kun was a Jedi who fell to the dark side and led an army against the Jedi and the Republic. Exar Kun was defeated, but the war left both the Republic and our own order severely weakened. For 20 years we struggled to rebuild, trying to erase the scars of the terrible conflict.
What does this have to do with Revan and Malak?
All things in time. You shall learn that history is an intricate weaving of many events. No one thing can be understood without the proper context. 20 years ago, the Mandalorians, aware that the Republic was in a weakened state, began conquering small worlds on the Outer Rim. They were careful to choose only planets outside the Republic's jurisdiction. After much debate, the Senate chose not to intervene. As long as the Mandalorians avoided planets that were members of the Republic itself, there would be no retaliation.
Sounds like a big mistake.
Well, you can hardly blame the Republic. The memory of war was fresh in everyone's mind. Nobody was eager to relive the horrors in a campaign against the Mandalorians. But in the end, it was unavoidable. The Mandalorians stockpiled resources from their conquered worlds, preparing for a massive assault. 7 years ago, they launched a simultaneous attack in 3 separate sectors of Republic space. The Senate had no choice but to retaliate with the entire Republic fleet. The Mandalorian Wars had begun.
Did the Jedi join in?
The Republic petitioned the Jedi Council for aid, but there were many factors to consider before we allowed ourselves to be drawn into another conflict, so soon after the war with Exar Kun. While the Jedi Council preached patience, there were many among our order who were eager for us to join the battle. 2 young knights in particular demanded immediate action, Revan and Malak. They rallied many of the Jedi to their cause, and against the wishes of their masters, joined the Republic fleet battling the Mandalorians. Revan was a brilliant military leader, and the Republic fleet began to win victory after victory. 4 years ago, the Mandalorians surrendered unconditionally.
So Revan did the right thing.
No one is denying that Revan was one of the keys to defeating the Mandalorians. But something happened out there on the Outer Rim. Instead of returning after the war's end, the ships under Revan's command went deep into unexplored space. They claimed to be searching for the last remnants of the Mandalorian fleet. All contact was lost. For many months it was assumed some great disaster had befallen the entire fleet. Everyone thought they were dead. There were unsubstantiated rumors of Revan and Malak being seen on a number of different planets during these months, scattered sightings that were never confirmed.
Where did they disappear to?
Perhaps they simply went far beyond the edges of Republic space. Maybe they found previously undiscovered hyperspace routes to the ends of the galaxy. Nobody knows for certain. 3 years ago, Revan and Malak returned at the head of a massive invasion fleet. Revan had assumed the title of Sith Lord. The hero had become a conqueror.
Where did Revan get the ships for the Sith fleet?
Some of the ships in the Sith fleet are those that were under Revan's command during the Mandalorian Wars. But many more are of an alien design we've never seen before. The source of this massive fleet is one of the many things about the Sith we cannot explain. It seems impossible to have created it in such a short time, yet we cannot deny its existence. The source of the Sith soldiers is unfortunately much easier to understand. Initially, the bulk of the force were former Republic soldiers who had served under Revan. With each conquest, thousands more flocked to join the invaders, swelling their numbers. Even many of our own order have betrayed us, lured by Sith promises of riches and power.
What happened next?
For 2 years, the Sith were all but invincible. Fortunately, Bastila and her battle meditation allowed the Republic to win a few key victories and kept the Sith from total triumph. In desperation, we set a trap for the Dark Lord. Bastila was with the strike team that tried to capture Revan, as you probably know. She was there at Revan's end. That was nearly a year ago, but things have not improved. Malak has stepped in and assumed the mantle of Dark Lord for himself, though he's far from Revan's equal in strategy or tactics. Still, his fleet continues to grow in both ships and soldiers. If we do not find some way to stop the Sith soon, Malak will overwhelm us with sheer numbers.
What can I learn from Revan's history?
Revan's tale shows us how even the greatest of Jedi can fall to the dark side. You must always be on guard against the evil that dwells within you. Think hard upon this lesson.
I will think on this, Master Dwarek.
May the Force be with you.
Jeez, this game is so chatty. Alright, little, not Yoda.
It is most regrettable that Juhani could not be saved. We in the Council had high hopes for her in the future. In every heart, there is some means of redemption. Could you find none in Juhani?
I couldn't see a way to save her.
Perhaps that was the case. It is most regrettable indeed. Heed her example. All are susceptible to the lure of the dark side. We must always remain vigilant against it. Your training is now complete, Padawan. And perhaps now it is time we dealt with the matter of the dream you and Bastila shared. When we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Dantooine. This one in particular lies to the east of this enclave. We sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned. Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins. You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for.
I will investigate the ruins right away.
Be sure to bring Bastila with you. There is a powerful link between you, and you will need to draw strength from each other during the trials ahead.
Bastila. And Carth.
I demand justice! The Central family is a blight upon Dantooine. They must be punished.
The Council will look into this matter, Mr. Matale. You must be patient. Your accusations have no proof, and we do not want you stirring up trouble with the Sandrals if there is some mistake.
Mistake? My son Shen is missing. How can there be any doubt the Sandrals are to blame?
There are other possible explanations for your son's disappearance.
Ah, you Jedi are good for nothing but talk. I shall only wait so long before I take action on my own.
As dangerous as the threat from Darth Malak and the Sith may be, we Jedi cannot simply abandon our other responsibilities. The Council has promised Alan Matali we will look into his son's disappearance. Should you have time, Padawan, you may want to investigate this matter.
Look into it at once.
If Shen Matali is not returned to his father, it may ignite a savage and bloody feud between the Matali and Sandral estates. We must not allow that to happen.
Your study and training are important, of course, but the Jedi are not a cloistered order. Our influence and teachings must spread beyond the walls of our academies.
It is in the real world that we truly prove ourselves worthy of the title Jedi. You would do well to remember this, young Padawan.
Not to mention that I wouldn't mind getting out of this enclave for a bit. I mean, come on, how bad could it be?
You just had to ask that, didn't you? Just had to say it.
I have nothing left to teach you, Padawan, though a Jedi is ever learning. Even the Masters know their training is but in its infancy. Now is the time for you to seek wisdom outside the training chambers. The lessons that yet await you are to be found beyond the walls of this academy. You should speak to the Council, Padawan. Now that the first stage of your training is complete, I am certain they would be eager to have you aid us in our struggle against Darth Malak and the Sith.
His name is Vandar Tokar? Yeah.
I have heard what you have done and how Juhani has been slain. I had hoped that this would not have come to pass. Could you find nothing in Juhani that could be redeemed?
Could not see a way to save her.
I am skeptical of your methods and your intentions. But if nothing could be done, then that is the way of things. Keep in mind the danger of the dark side, lest you fall into its grasp.
Indeed. Okay. Let's get out of here.
What can I do?
You could auto level up.
Sure.
Actually, hey. Alright, everybody together now. 3, 2, 1. Yay. We can do it again. 3, 2, 1. Yay. One more. Well, you have to wait. Okay. All the way to the end. Hopefully I find some Mandalorians along the way. Oh, you'll do.
How'd you like that?
Unfortunate to have to kill them. But they have been corrupted by the dark side. Alright, let's do this. Da da da. So ominous.
Sharji King Watawa Mulira. Yula Lipa Ak Inkokun. Da Huba Botinya Go Juju Biti. Just Grungy Dopat Slimo.
I don't understand you. Bastla, do you have any idea what this droid is saying?
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each time it spoke, it was using a very different alien dialect. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand.
I understood that.
I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manaan. But why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath? It must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and Malak likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins.
Some type of guardian. Starforge. What is this Starforge? Be a little more specific.
The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. The Starforge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. Though in fact, it could be anything.
Could it have been a factory or weapons plant?
Maybe. That might explain how the Sith were able to amass a fleet so quickly. But I suspect the Starforge is more powerful than a mere factory. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else.
Who are these builders you keep talking about?
These builders must have been an extinct people. Though it is strange, there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information.
The droid speaks Selkath. Maybe they were the builders. Have you seen a builder recently? How long have you been here?
Ten revolutions would take more than 20,000 years. If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There must be some mistake.
Tell me about Revan and Malak, the ones who came before us.
The droid must be talking about poor Nemo. The Council sent him here to investigate, and it cost him his life.
How can I prove myself worthy?
Revan and Malak unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Starforge. Now Malak is using the Starforge to fuel his conquest of the Republic. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Starforge. The Republic is depending on us.
Well. A robe and a sigil. Defense bonus. What about Bastila? There we go. Gives her a little bit of a boost. Oh wait, Jedi robe, Jedi Knight robe. Oh, the Jedi Knight robe. There we go. Kicks her up a notch. Looking good, looking good.
Yes?
Okay. I'm gonna save so we don't have to listen to all that speech again. In case something goes wrong.
There, take that. There, take that. There. You cannot win.
Stop doing that.
You cannot win. What?
Sure.
You. You cannot win.
Dude! Your problem, dude. Why won't you move? Goes into attack range, except you're not. You're just stuck. Come here. You there.
like that? Let's go! You asked for this!
So be it! There.
How'd you like that?
So be it.
How'd you like that?
You cannot win.
Time to rumble.
You shall fall.
Well, that definitely took a while. Alright, horse is coming back now.
Yes?
Okay. Let's press a button. Press many buttons. Kick the computer. Your foot hurts. That's awesome. Talk to the computer. Computer emits a rapid sequence of tones. You hear one of those tones softly echoed by your data pad. A small data receptacle opens in front of the ancient machine. Insert the data pad into the receptacle. Talk to the computer. Interrogative. Identify the 3 primary death-giving seed world types. Damn it. Baron. Planetary type conducive to death-breaking death seal. Okay, I have absolutely no idea what that means.
What?
They cannot move.
What can I do?
Astala. Okay. Well, so I guess that's that. Let's see what door number 2 holds for him, Johnny.
If the droid is correct, then we must complete the tasks in the proving grounds to the east and west before these doors will open.
Tasks. What tasks?
I'm here.
There we go. Let that one open. Ooh, that's not nice.
You asked for this! You asked for this!
This one could be really tough to take down. Cat, what are you just standing there for?
Down you go!
That hurt, I bet. That hurt, I bet.
You asked for this! How'd you like that? You asked for this! You asked for this!
There.
Down you go!
The force fights with
you like
me.
that?
What can I do? There.
Let's go! Down you go! Time to rumble!
There. The force fights with me.
Oh, crap. Not a bad pass.
Let's make this quick. There.
Let's go! Ready? Time to rumble!
The force fights with me. There.
How you like that? Down you go! Time to rumble!
No.
What?
Everybody but Karth is hurt.
Yes?
Press a button. Talk to the computer. Your data pad into the receptacle. Talk again. Life-giving world. Oceanic, grassland, arboreal.
I'm here.
Yes?
I'm here.
Ready.
Alright, so only Carth can move right now. Ooh. I don't think the other droid dropped anything. Oh no, that's the one I defeated, right? Yeah, won't let me pick up anything.
Yes?
What can I do?
Sure.
He has a better cure than he does. Which, I mean, isn't surprising, but... Alright, so just this one to go.
I'm here.
Sure.
What?
Yeah, move, that's what. Alright, I think we hold for a second. Let their force ability, or let their force recharge a little. I should go get some Windex and try that on my lenses. Probably find that it would be the best to use. And the cheapest. Alright, I'm done with it. Though I should have saved. I'll do that now.
Yes?
What?
Uh-huh.
This must be what Revan and Malak found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began.
What is it?
This is a map. Some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malak must have used this to lead them to the Starforge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Starforge ourselves, but we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found.
So what is the Starforge exactly?
I don't know, but Revan and Malak were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more, but I think this map might be the key to finding the Starforge, whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world, and if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Tatooine, and here's Manaan, but there are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself might be.
Perhaps those worlds have more clues.
I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Starforge, but I know that Revan and Malik visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Starforge, and some way to destroy it.
That sounds like quite a supposition. What if you're wrong?
What if I'm right? We can't ignore this. Finding the Starforge might very well be the key to defeating the Sith. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action, though I suspect our task has only just begun.
Indeed.
Ready?
Oh, yes. We'll take care of it. Where are
Yes?
these Mandalorian and such? The south path. Go through here.
Time to rumble! You asked for this! How'd you like that?
Connie light armor and shield. Okay. Going to the south. Yes, yes, yes. Stupid thing.
Yes?
This might be save worthy.
Ah, so this is the meddler.
You have caused us far too much trouble for a mere Jedi. I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed, and take yet another lightsaber for my own. Now you will know why the Mandalorians are feared.
Down you go! How'd you like that? Time to rumble!
Let's make this quick.
You asked for this! Down you go!
Damn it. Items lost. Items gonna lose.
How'd you like that? Uh-huh.
You can auto level. Ooh, couple lightsabers.
Yes?
She can't do it
What
yet.
can I do?
She can. There we go. Up. Speeder just hanging out. Alright. Took care of those guys. Cave entrance, path north. Things are annoying. Yeah, that's what I know. Their compounds are at least. Alright. Let's head back up. Actually, I wonder if I can. Ta-da!
How can I help?
I want to talk. You look like something's bothering you.
No, not bothering me. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us. There is a bond between us. I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question.
still don't understand this bond of ours.
Our fates are strongly connected. So connected that a literal bond has been forged between us. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship.
Okay. I'll answer a few questions.
Don't worry, these are simple questions. Nothing too intrusive. First, what kind of background do you have?
Nothing extravagant. I'm a soldier.
Good. On which planet were you born?
Aurelia. It's in a remote system. Why?
Excellent. Your current age is?
Wasn't this all in my service record?
Yes. Well, the truth is, I was studying how you responded to my questions. Your reactions helped me judge you. This was a test for me to learn more about your character.
What did you find out?
You were honest, which is good. And you treated this as a serious matter, which it is. This bond we share will shape both our destinies. It is not to be taken lightly. But I imagine you've had enough questions for a while. So many things have happened to you since Taurus. It's probably a lot for you to absorb. We can speak again later, after you've had time to think about all this.
Right.
Kuyami juz chikata na patogaya fulki gokogala jiji. Kawanabot atagwa. Kagidora tikun watatimona iabola. Tong haitwam jiji jumblumpa. Nitapoe tikito. Dolpa da bongwalea gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto dun. Chilamulane nindubobo. Onga kumbisjang ba mulira, muchashak pakat. Kieno no namapaule rachikun.
Looking for crystals to alter my lightsaber.
Kachikun ita hodonga. Yikinku ba mulira chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Jedabadawana ni dibobo. Dong nabungsha nununya. Tung patukas magtalea.
Right. What's that? Huh. Let's see.
Discovered what it was that Revan and Malak sought in those ruins.
We found an incomplete star map and mention of something called a Star Forge.
This news of a Star Forge is disturbing. Action is required, but we must not do so in haste. We must discuss recent events in light of this new information.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Star Forge and what it might do. We must learn why Revan and Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done. Padawan, you have done well in discovering the star map hidden within the ancient ruins. But there is more you must do in the battle against Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might. The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Star Forge, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Star Forge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Star Forge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Star Forge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Tatooine, Manaan, and Korriban, and we believe they will lead you to the Star Forge.
I'm ready to do the Council's will.
The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war, by defections to Malak's cause, and by Sith assassins. But we realize the importance of this mission. Yet if we send a company of Jedi Knights with you, We would surely draw the full attention of Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure.
Am I to undertake this task alone?
Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith. But it would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you, for there is a powerful connection between you two. A connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. Keep the example of Juhani fresh in your mind. You may need a reminder of the dangers of the path that leads to the dark side.
There are others I want to join me.
Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also come. They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. Remember that secrecy and discretion are paramount to your success. You will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
When do I leave?
You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Star Forge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you.
Fate of the galaxy, huh? Well, so be it. Let's see. We'll find that person to talk to about Mandalorians. Yeah.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Been very quiet lately, you know that?
Have I been quiet? Suppose I have. I guess I just don't like being left out of the loop.
Left out of the loop? I don't understand.
Left out of the loop, you know, not being told anything, strung along. It's really starting to irritate me. For one thing, I want to know what the Jedi Council said to you. They pulled you in there and refused to tell me a thing about it.
That is none of your concern, Carth, and you would do well to leave the matter be.
I respect you, Bastila, but you've been as closed-mouthed as the rest of the Council. If you won't talk to me, then maybe somebody else will.
Why should anything the Jedi do seem strange to
I may
you?
not know much about the Jedi, but I do know they aren't famous for taking on old Padawans and sending them on dangerous assignments.
You said there's a bond between Bastila and myself.
A bond? What kind of bond? You mean to say that they told you that you were tied to Bastila in some way? I have trouble believing that. You're a neophyte Padawan who's been saddled with the responsibility of tracking down these star maps. Why? That's not normal. I am not trying to provoke you or to imply that you're somehow responsible for the Jedi Council, but give me a hand here. There has to be a reason.
Are you saying I'm not needed?
No, I didn't mean that you weren't wanted or that I want to go. It's just... Damn it. Well, I'll tell you this much. I'm not going to wait around until I'm betrayed again.
I am not going to betray you. I am not Saul.
Yeah, we'll just see about that, won't we? Look, I didn't mean it that way. I want to get to Saul, not... No, forget it. It just seems that all I can do is insult you, isn't it? Just forget I said anything. Let's just get on with what we were doing.
Now those Mandalorians know what it's like to be hunted, but now that you've killed some of them, they won't stop until you've defeated their leader. You must find him and kill him too.
I fought and killed their leader.
Thank you, young master. My daughter can now, I think, rest in peace. Here is the reward I promised you.
There's no need for a reward.
No, please take it. This pitiful amount will never be enough for what you have done for me. Again, I thank you. I will be sure to tell the council of your great deed.
2,000 creds. Alright, I think... Yeah. Oh. Oh, I should probably see if I can find a lease somewhere. Oh, man, that's a tough one. I don't feel like there's any single answer for that question. It really depends on, you know, a lot of factors. You know, there's... it's just a tough one. You know, there's the old school approach of, you know, pop the bully in the nose and, you know, they'll think differently about what they're doing and things like that. But, you know, that can just inflame a situation even further. You know, trying to talk it out sometimes can, you know, sometimes be successful, but granted at that age, or, well, you know, we'll just say school age, since I don't know exactly what age we're talking about, that can be, you know, a bit tough. Yeah, that's a really hard one. You know, sometimes just, you know, you may not be able to make the bullying stop, but sometimes it can help for the victim to understand why that's happening, and that it, you know, it very rarely ever has anything to do with them. It's usually all based on, you know, someone else's lack of self-worth. If, you know, if a kid has a really bad home life where they have, let's say, an abusive parent that beats them down, they turn around and, you know, pass that on to somebody at school to try and, you know, get their self-worth from that, and try and feel like they have some amount of power in their life. So it's a tough situation depending on, you know, the age of the people involved, you know, what it's from. You know, children are just kind of little sociopaths. And it takes a while for, you know, for them to grow out of that. And that's, you know, they're, if somebody isn't taught empathy or, you know, things like that, it can be, you know, a lot harder to grow out of that. You know, as far as they're concerned, you know, they're just kind of, you know, especially from babies on up to, you know, teens, that they feel like they're the center of the world. They've never really had to consider anybody else and see consequences to their actions just because of, you know, how, you know, they haven't been alive very long. And as you get older, you start to see long-term consequences to what you've done, or what you haven't done. So, if you get into teen years, like high school, and we're talking violent bullying, I would not hesitate to get police involved before it boils over into, somebody getting hospitalized or something like that. But it's a tough subject to deal with. There's, like I said, there's no clear-cut answer that can fix all of it. It's so situationally dependent that it's and being a parent, somebody bullying your kid, parents have a highly innate, very strong will to protect their children generally. You feel like that's a part of you. You don't want any harm coming to them. So it can be hard to think through that feeling and, try and take a more outside perspective to what's happening. Because otherwise, if we don't, then, we as an adult turn around and kick some kid's ass that's bullying our kid, and then, now we're in jail for assaulting a minor or something like that. So it's really hard to get past the emotion of things like that. You see how much pain it puts your child in. And, you can feel desperate to find a solution to that. So talking with with the school themselves, figuring out, maybe some way to keep them apart from each other, depending on class schedules. Like I said, I don't know, the ages involved here, so it's kind of hard to just give general advice. But, working with the school, maybe even meeting with the other child's parents, saying, hey, our kids have an issue with each other. Let's see if we can work through this. To where if it's, teens, and, there's, physical abuse involved, then, getting the police involved may not be, a bad aspect. So I hope that was helpful in some way. Very very definitely a tough question to answer, and, a very tough situation, so many factors at play there. But I certainly hope that the situation works out as best it can for you. I think most people have experienced some form of bullying in their life. For whatever reason, sometimes people are always just like, I want to mess with you. And that was one reason, like, I stopped going to a lot of concerts, because there would always just be some dude I'm just trying to enjoy the music. I'm just, doing my own thing. I'm not intoxicated. And some dude is always just like, I want to see how far I can push you and push your buttons. And, so sometimes if you can avoid a situation, that's easiest. But, when you're forced to go to school, it's like dealing with a bully at work. How do you, same thing. How do you do that? Can you try and work something out with them on a personal level? Can you get management involved, or in this case, school administration involved? Ultimately, the last course is violence, which, can escalate a situation. It can, and I will say, there's a lot of caveats there, but if you stand up to a bully and give them a bloody nose, it can make a change in a situation. They realize, okay, this person isn't going to be pushed around. But that's a really fine line. Like, how do you know when, So I would say definitely, regardless of what age that the child is that they need to know their self-worth. And that somebody bullying them, should not, and granted, it's very hard to do even for adults, that somebody bullying them does not affect their self-worth. Their self-worth comes from within. This person is obviously very lacking in self-worth and, may not have a great home life, so they're trying to take it out on other people. But at the same time, they need to know, regardless of age, that, you don't just have to roll over and be a victim. If somebody comes and physically attacks you, you do whatever is necessary to protect yourself. And that's different than, a bully spouting off to him and then they punch him in the nose or something like that. That's not gonna, it's not gonna work out well, for anybody. So yeah, tough situation. But feel free if there's, any, any other information I can give or suggestions or anything, more than happy to. Avis, how you doing, bud? Good to see you. It's been a few days. How have you been? All right, let's see here. Oh, I was just rating people's quarters. Let's see what this guy has to say.
Ikukuno noba mulera chikun. Tonghit kun chonching. Ne boboje mata de punage. Dolpi kikiuana. Mucho shakpakat. Kieno no namapaole rachikun.
Posic's an interesting game, I suppose. A little simplistic, though. Alright, where did Elise run off to? Fine. Come on, get out of my way, Karth. I am not finding her anywhere. And my mask is getting all foggy again. Let me go check the mercantile shop.
Ta kumjus tak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogisha ponka bola wana chikne.
Turn my fan on, it's getting a little toasty in here.
Podadada nanga kumbist mule rabes.
You know the council gave me a mission.
Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunotek. Tognin chatukune mule rabes. Tong haitwam jiji jumblumpa. Nitapoe tikito. Dolpa da bongwalea gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kutotun. Chilamulane nindupobo. Wonga kumbisjang ba mulira. Kachi kun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mulira chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe.
What could be more dangerous than the Sith?
Takumjus takmiki grabelmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogisha ponka bola wana chikne. Pamule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabes. Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunotek. Tugnin chatukune mule rabes.
Eek. What makes this creature so dangerous?
Kachikun ida hodonga. Iking kuno ba mule rachikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Mucho shakpachat. Kieno no namapaole rachikun. Runda di hodonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunotek. Tugnin chatukune mule rabes.
Why are you worried about them now?
Takumjus takmiki grabelmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogisha ponka bola wana chikne. Pamule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabes. Tong haitwam jiji jumblumpa. Nitapoe tikito. Dolpa da bongwalea gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kutotun. Chilamulane nindupobo. Wonga kumbisjang ba mulira.
Great hunt. What's that?
Kachikun itahodonga, ikinkuno bamulera chikun. Slimopodona rundihodunga ku hunkabe. We itanandayata. Wata yuma wamahuhu nandetik. Shatung ni patoga. Wanokusbe ching palamule donke. Runda dihodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tungking ba nunotek tuk nin chatukune mulerabes.
Cost. What cost?
Ka chikun itahodonga iking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimopodona rundihodunga ku hunkabe. We itanandayata. Wata yuma wamahuhu nandetik. Shatung ni patoga. Wanokusbe ching palamule donke. Runda dihodonga kun hunkabi. Wanakun bez ching palamule tungking ba nunotek. Tuk nin chatukune mulerabes.
Why? What was so special about these three?
Kachikun itahodonga, ikinkuno bamulera chikun. Slimopodona rundihodunga ku hunkabe. Runda dihodonga kun hunkabi. Wanakun bez ching palamule tungking ba nunotek. Tuk nin chatukune mulerabes. We itanandayata. Wata yuma wamahuhu nandetik. Shatung ni patoga. Wanokusbe ching palamule donke. Kachikun itahodonga. Ikinkuno bamulera chikun. Slimopodona rundihodunga ku hunkabe.
Thanks for the warning. I'll be careful.
Kachikun itahodonga, ikinkuno bamulera chikun. Slimopodona rundihodunga ku hunkabe.
Yeah.
Ikukuno no bamulera chikun. Tonghit kun chonching. Ne boboje mata de punage. Dolpi kikiuana.
Go ahead.
Chi gratu loda pograshi oneu komba chintono muchuba. Loda nita kun. Ita patisa batua kachatutonga. Pagrasha kon tijaka Chubakaha chopa chawachuish yunku. Jodo jidbungarantang. Kachikun itahodonga, ikinkuno bamulera chikun. Slimopodona rundihodunga ku hunkabe.
You actually believe she's still alive?
Tong haitwam jiji jumblumpa. Nitapoe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwalea gandona chuchut. Kachichu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chilamulane nindubobo. Wonga kumbisjang ba mulira.
Sorry, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Takom justach miki grabalmogo. Kachi ita hodunga.
I'll keep my eye out for your girl.
Takom justach miki grabalmogo. Kachi ita hodunga.
Okay, Jedi, droid.
Tonghai tuam jiji yumalith pa ang inkotu. Tolba da bunk walyagando de nago chuchut, kachi chua itha haudunga. Yumalith ka inkotun, chilo mulra de nebobo. Wonka kun biskang, bamulara.
See what you have in stock.
Rundi haudonga kuhunkabi. Wana kunbes. Jink palamul tonk king ba na konkek. Tung ting ta chun kun nek mulira best.
That's stuff I could sell. Pearl from the Krayt Dragon. Interesting. That showed up in The Mandalorian. That's cool. That is pretty cool.
Achuta, wonga kun bis dolpi kikuyana, dong patugas makdelia, runda di hotonga kun hunkabi, wana kun bez ching balamule, tonking ba nunotek, tok nin chatukune mulerabes. Jedabadawana nidibobo.
I hate talking with these guys. It takes forever.
Dong patugas makdelia. Chikun ida haudonga, iking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Achuta, wonga kun bis dolpi kikuyana. Dong patugas makdelia.
What do you have for sale?
Jedabadawana nidibobo. Dong nabungsha nununya. Dong patugas makdelia. Mucho shak pakat. Yeah.
Let's see. Armors. Blades. Ooh. 8,000. Immunity to poison. Saves all +2 strength. 8,500. Good grief. Don't buy his cards though. Calrissian's utility belt, 3,000. Computer use +3, demolitions, repair, security. Ooh. Calderon Calrissian's name was something of the life. Infamous. That could be really good for it costs more than 500 credits, so it's weird. It'd be good to put on mission. Man, the stupid left eye keeps fogging up. It is really driving me nuts. What the heck? Okay. There we go. Belt. Huh. +2 demo. There we go. Now these strength gauntlets equipped. Good. I think. Yeah, so I could equip it, but my guy is not ranked for that. Okay. What the hell am I doing here? Crew quarters, cargo, engine room, swoop, crew quarters, exit, cockpit. Alright, Dantooine. How do I... Oh, there we go. On Tatooine. Korriban. Kashyyyk. Yavin. Alright, let's figure out where we want to go here. Wonder who I'm supposed to deal with that. Alright, well, on Tatooine, what's the closest? Kashyyyk? Let's go. Oh my goodness, it's so annoying.
Lord Malak, the Star Forge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malak. He served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Interesting. How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malak. Calo Nord, a bounty hunter, was there when Bastila and Karth escaped the planet. Apparently, they left him for dead.
A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malak.
Calo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Calo. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malak, forgive me. There is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Kareth.
I promise you will be very interested in what Calo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malak.
That was a pretty short cutscene. Cutscene, I mean.
The Force has given us a vision, like the one we shared on Dantooine. Did you see it? Of course. You must have. The Force is strong with us both. Kashyyyk is a lush but simple and undeveloped world. I would not have expected to find the alien technology of a star map here.
But the star map was on the Force floor.
The Wookiees of Kashyyyk make their home high among the Rosha branches. Only their bravest warriors dare to descend into the forbidding depths of the forest. If the star map is located far beneath us on the planet's surface, as our vision seems to suggest, it's unlikely the Wookiees even know of its existence. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Let's get to it then. Three quarters. Here we go. Exit ramp. Yeah. Not right. What do you mean? Alright. The detour can't hurt. Strangely, the food store seems to have been disturbed recently. No one in the party would have done this, so there must be some other explanation. Examine the supplies more closely then. Now, half-eaten or torn packages indicate the theft was from pests or vermin. Looks more like some unknown person has been conducting clandestine raids on your stores. And if a thief is, they have managed to avoid detection by you or your companions so far. Maybe a thorough search of the ship will reveal a stowaway. Oh, that's just what I need right now, a stowaway. Alright. No proper codes.
No problem. Didn't work.
If I need anything to interact with. Let's see. Upgrade mine. There we go. About the double. Can't disassemble them or anything. You must accept. Okay, well, let's. Oh, wait, no. Get a Wookiee in there. I don't want to leave the ship at that moment, but.
She endured it out, and really good. She offered to.
What services does 100 credits get me? Oh, let's see. It's price negotiable.
She endured it out, and really good. She offered to.
I represent wealthy clients. You should let me pass. Very well, I will pay the 100 credit fee.
Tunnitustlan Fandigo Kelfa, Oisidan Kelfa, Vaninugan Kelfa, Kolodus Divan Webut, Ufta Kelkis, Tunnitustlan Fandigo Kelfa, Oisidan Kelfa, Vaninugan Kelfa. Jag svarade Gorisa Tutnide Andevat, Rentundas.
Will not be necessary.
Tustadan Kelfa, Oisidan Kelfa, Tunnitustlan Fandigo Kelfa, Oisidan Kelfa, Vaninugan Kelfa, Undasta Sjelfa, Ufta Kelkis, Kolodufta.
Can you walk faster, please? Paired me? What do you mean? Why were you forced to leave? Why didn't your father believe you? We'll deal with that if we have to. Let's go.
Greetings to you. Something I can get for you?
Kindly direct your inquiries to me. Martin is merely an indebted employee. His opinions don't amount to much. So, new spaces have come to Wild Kashyyyk. Please, look well upon the wares of Eli Gand. I live to serve your needs.
Just be sure to pay cash. The interest on his loans will drain you like a diluvian fatworm on a hut's backside.
First off, hearts are all backside. Secondly, I don't much like the comparison. No need to get personal. It's just business. Poor fellow. He's been waiting for his friends to return with my money for a standard month now. Ah, but you don't need to hear this. What can I get you?
Well, I'm an assassin. Let me see what you carry.
Of course. You're in a hurry.
I should buy a few med packs. Oh, immunity to critical. That's cool.
How can I help?
That's something you want to ask me?
I do. How did you know?
Well, your face is all scrunched up like a Kenrath pup.
A Kinrath pup. It most certainly is not. I am a Jedi, remember? I have far too much mental discipline to reveal what goes on inside my mind with such obvious physical clues. My thoughts remain hidden, including whatever my feelings are for you. Whatever I feel... whatever I think about you.
You're so cute when you're embarrassed.
That is you. Why must you be so impossibly infuriating? You know very well what I am really talking about. I am referring to the bond between us, the one the Jedi Council spoke of. Our connection allows us glimpses into each other's mind. We can feel some of what the other feels, and what I feel within you troubles me. A Padawan must receive considerable training. They must learn to control their emotions and darker impulses. Often it takes years before using the Force can be considered safe. The fact that you are so strong in the Force and have had such relatively little training could have terrible consequences. For you, and for everyone around you.
What do you think I should do?
I don't think there's much you can do. If things were different, I would recommend several years of training under one of the Jedi Masters. But I fear that won't be possible. Thankfully, you've exhibited a degree of compassion and self-control up to this point. I sincerely hope you can maintain these traits in the future. We must all resist the influence of the dark side. It's everything we are fighting against. This is doubly important for you, with your natural affinity for the Force.
We'll try.
That's good to hear. Without the proper training, however, I'm afraid you will find the path difficult even with the best of intentions. There is great danger ahead for both of us. Our destinies are intertwined. Everything one of us does will have consequences for the other. Any reckless behavior on your part is likely to affect me as well.
Works both ways, doesn't it? You could help me stay strong.
Yes, that is true. I will do my best to guide you, but I am no master. Not yet. And there are times when I find the sheer strength of your power almost overwhelming. Your power could be a gift or a curse. When you need guidance or advice or support, I will do my best to help you stay on the path of the light.
I would appreciate any help you could offer.
I only hope I have the wisdom to help you through the dark times. But for now, we should return to our mission.
Yes. We should. AIDS. Okay. What is over there? To the Great Walkway. Thanos office. Alright, well, let's see what's up here.
Welcome to Adean. I trust you will find our facilities pass inspection. Zerka Corporation is very efficient. I'm sorry, I don't understand Wookiee speak. Shiri Wook, I think it's called. What did the Wookiee say?
You said you have nothing to be proud of working for Zerka.
I just work here in the lab. I don't have anything to do with the taking of slaves.
How convenient. All the benefits with no guilt.
I don't have to justify myself to you. I do good work here. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
What is your job here?
I'm conducting experiments on various samples of indigenous plant life. There may be untapped pharmaceutical resources here. Of course, that will take some time, and the Wookiees are a more immediate source of income. Please, I must return to my work.
Goodbye for now.
Farewell.
I do my job and keep my mouth shut. Maybe.
Need supplies. What is available here? Purchase local species? What do you mean? How do the Wookiees tolerate you doing this? Tell me about it. I might be more understanding if I know. What is the leader's name? What about it, Zalbar? What's the matter? They're speaking with you for now. Alright. I'm seeing this right. Is there a Wookiee just in a cage over here? Something else. Well, Wookiee in a cage. Alright, let's get out of here.
Hold here, Spacer. Zerka Corporation doesn't recommend traveling in Wild Adean. Katarn attacks are especially bad right now. Wookiee hunters usually keep numbers down, but I think they leave certain areas infested, just hoping a Zerka guard will get killed.
You know about the Wookiees.
You're the Wookiee lover. Why don't you tell me about them? I'm sure you're real close friends. Keep your pet on a leash, or you'll be wearing him. I've no love for these animals. I've seen guards ripped to shreds.
Maybe I should just let him rip your arms off.
I don't take kindly to threats. Don't test me, Spacer. We've more than enough firepower to bury you here.
Yes, you're big and tough. I'll leave.
That's right, you will. Now get moving.
Feeling him and I are gonna square off later. Huh.
Here! Here! Here!
Let's make this quick.
Wookiee, level up. Oh, wow. Nice.
What?
Can I expect to encounter? Deal with that when the time comes. Is anything I can equip? Bowcaster.
What?
Pair 1. Leave it alone.
This isn't good. I can't afford this. You think I can? Do you know what they get for a healthy one of those things?
We'll work it out later. We've got company. What do you want, Spacer? I'm Patrol Captain Deno, and you're interrupting Zerka Corporation business.
His assassin. What happened here?
This Wookiee slave got a little rebellious. We had to put it down.
Babar, let me handle this. I've asked you to let me handle this. Honor my request.
Careful now. That growl sounded pretty threatening. Keep your slave on its leash or we'll have another accident.
Just shut up, you trigger-happy idiot.
Superiors approve of you killing Wookiees.
Of course they don't. Why would you ask me that? You're doing some sort of snap inspection? You're trying to get me to admit to incompetence, aren't you? Not going to happen. I stand by my patrol. This Wookiee got out of hand and had to be put down. We'll find another easy enough.
I won't allow you to enslave or kill another Wookiee.
Is that a joke? Who do you think you are?
Hosting is trouble, friend. Get out while you can.
What are you trying to get away with here? You can't just walk up and start demanding things. I think this troublemaker needs an accident. In fact, I think this Wookiee attacked this fool and we arrived just a little too late to help.
Captain, we have blasters. Don't Wookiees use those bowcaster things?
Would you just shut up and shoot?
I was hoping I could just push him right into the mine, but it didn't work. Could use some demolitions. Empathy. No, 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 no. Jump. Should I sense? Interesting. All right. Powers. Not bump that up any. Extra options will appear in conversations. Interesting. Clicking 2/3 of the characters attacking low. 6 seconds. Or suppression. Okay. Think. Can't bumble up the cure. What does restricted by armor actually mean, though? Alright, we'll go with that. Alright. Come on, I'm stuck.
Yes?
That worked out well. Good enough.
What can I do?
Yes?
Corpse. Well, I think it's not fun. Pat, what are you
Yes?
Sure.
guard. Growl. Where is this Wookiee? Where's this Wookiee I need to see? Alright. Okay, so I guess I can't get past him. No. Alright. Yes.
Yes?
Yes?
What else there is? There we go. Hit the box, please. Appreciate it. Alright, who has the highest computer skill? Computer use. Yeek. 10 spikes. Alright, well, forget that.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Well.
I can feel it. You shall fall. There. I'm here.
Yes?
Yes?
Alright, well, we took care of them. Take me to Undar. I would speak with him. Okay. You've made deals with slavers. The truth will get out eventually. What do you want? Why drag us here? I would not abandon Zalbar to you. He's standing against you. First of many, perhaps. I won't do this. Do your own dirty work.
that, can he? He can't hold Zalbar prisoner just because he's chieftain, can he?
I need Zalbar with me as a guide. What are you talking about, Zalbar? Play along, Zalbar. I'll see what I can do.
Don't worry, buddy. We'll get you out of here. You can count on us.
Good old family drama. Hyperadrenal alacrity. Alright. Alright, I'll be going then. Life support pack. I don't know what that does.
Hey, Bastila. You ever use the Force just for fun? You know, a little jolt to the Force to trip up some jerk who's ticking you off?
I would never use the Force for such petty and trivial revenge. The mere thought of it's preposterous.
Aw, come on. There's gotta be times when you've thought about it. Don't be so stuck up. You can tell me.
I am not stuck up. I merely have the years of training to give me the wisdom and understanding to see how childish such an act would be.
Childish? Is that a crack about my age? You ain't much older than me, Miss High and Mighty. Just 'cause you're some Jedi doesn't mean you can be a prissy little... What the... Hey, that wasn't funny.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Mission. Come now, we have to get going. Please, do try to be less clumsy in the future.
That was funny. I don't know what that sound means. Ask you some questions. Oops. I'm no slaver. When did Rar go missing? Why do you think it is strange? I could look for him. I'll be going now. Alright. Good to go at this point. Come on. Ah, everybody wants to talk.
How can I help?
You wanted to speak to me?
Yes, I did. I wanted to speak to you about our mission and what lies ahead for us. It seems fate, or the Force, is driving us into a confrontation with the Dark Lord. You must prepare yourself for when we face Malak. The confrontation will be difficult for you. I remember how hard it was when I first faced Revan.
Is it true you killed Darth Revan?
It's true that due to my battle meditation, I was with the Jedi Strike team that boarded Revan's ship. We did not kill Revan, however.
Killing Revan is what you're famous for.
Our mission was to capture Revan if possible. It was Malak who turned on his own master, firing upon Revan's ship while we were still on board it. It was his desire to kill us and his master both. Thankfully, we narrowly escaped the vessel as it exploded.
You would have killed Revan eventually, right?
As I said, we were there to capture Revan alive. The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes. Remember that Revan and Malak were once great Jedi, heroes in every sense of the word. They demonstrate the danger of the dark side to us all. I'm sorry, we really shouldn't speak of this anymore. The memory of my confrontation with Revan is painful. Let's return to the mission, please.
Hey, you're the one that wanted to talk about it, okay? I just want to get this stuff done. We have many planets to visit. Supply station, circuit dock. Okay, How do I get down to the... Okay, must be through here then, yeah. Alright. I guess it is over to the way that I have not checked out yet. Ooh.
You'll never get me. What?
Alright, let's see what's down here. There we go, perfect. Hey.
That hurt, I bet.
Yes?
All right.
I'll show you.
I don't mean you any harm. I want you to answer my questions. You know of a crazed Wookiee in the Shadowlands. How's Kashyyyk fared under the Zerka Corporation?
Big Z once told me he had seen paradise destroyed by the greed of outsiders. I never understood what he meant until now.
What do you think of Chundar? How will Baka decide? What does that mean? The blood relative of Chundar challenge him. Seek an ancient star map. Have you seen it? Alright, I'll leave you now. Grumpy. Combat suit. Standard stuff. Gorwuken. I just have a few questions. Has anyone else been allowed down recently? Tell me about any Wookiees that have recently gone this way. to understand why Wookiees revere the Shadowlands. Alright. Let's unlock the thing and lower me down.
I have to give you credit. You've led me on quite a chase, but nobody gets away from Calo Nord in the end. You got lucky on Taris. The Sith attack saved you from a quick and gruesome death. But I promise you, the Sith won't be getting in my way this time.
Well, you traveled a long way just to die, Calo.
Let's go, boys. It's showtime.
Ooh, that didn't do my guys any good.
So be it. I'm The Force fights with me!
2,000 creds and his armor. Heck yeah.
What?
Johnny. Eight, 3, 10, 10, 9, 1, 10, 10, 10. Upgradable. Okay.
Yes?
What?
Yes?
Yuck.
That hurt, I bet.
Wrath, double sword, blaster.
Yeah?
216. 44. Hey, there we go. Good.
I'm here.
Jedi? With somebody with a lightsaber? No, it's probably a Jedi.
Damnable racket of battle. Watch yourself. Even more of these crawling beasts are hiding in the underbrush.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Jolee. Jolee Bindo. Follow me to my camp and we'll talk a bit.
You use a lightsaber in battle. Are you a Jedi?
Ah, don't start falling just yet. I'm too old for it. I know a few things, but we can talk about it at my camp. Keep close. It's nearby under a log. Yeah, I live like some burrowing rodent. I fought the Sith. Now look at me.
Alright, well, let's go.
I'm here.
Sabric combat suit. Alright, where's that guy run off to?
Malfunction. My primary motivators are incomplete. Playback.
I don't get it. That merchant said there was salvage down here. We need Matin to work the sensor.
Playback.
When he gets back, we'll... Wait, I'm getting something.
Oh good, it's Eli. Maybe he'll...
Playback.
Eli, what are you... You got your money, you double-crossing snake. We had a deal.
What happened to you?
Playback.
I don't get it. That merchant said there was salvage down.
Playback.
When he gets back, we'll...
Playback.
Eli, what are you...
Shutting down. Primary systems failure.
Well, that was fun. Where did this Yutz run off to? Come on, got me cornered. Let's get up. That's what was back there. Now he's just standing out there.
Well, welcome to my home, such as it is. Pull up a stump and be comfortable. We should discuss a few things.
Yes, I feel there is much you can tell me.
Don't coddle me, child. I'm neither a Jedi nor your master. I'm just an old man that's been lost in the woods for far too long. My days of glory are behind me, but perhaps there is something I can do for you. You must have questions.
Have you knowledge of any star maps?
Now, why would you be asking about that, hmm? Don't answer. I knew that had to be why you were here. The problems of a few Wookiees don't amount to anything before the concerns of the Jedi. No, you are here for the map.
If you have information, please tell it to me.
Kashyyyk is an interesting place, more so than anyone suspects. If Czerka Corporation knew, the planet would be a strip mine. The Wookiees have their legends that they were not always here, but it is more than that. The trees themselves are strangers.
I don't understand. Can you be more specific?
What I'm saying is that there are literally walls in your way, and you won't find what you need without my help. And my help has a price. You must do a task for me, and then allow me to join with you. I will then remove certain barriers in your path.
What do you want me to do?
Since they began expanding in the Shadowlands, the Czerka have left me alone for the most part. Until recently, anyway. A group of them set up camp not far from here. Poachers is all they are. I'd like them removed from this place.
Why not just get rid of them yourself?
Don't talk back to your elders, child. Look, they know me quite well, and are always on alert when I approach. The only way I could get rid of them would be violence, which would eventually lead to trouble for the Wookiees. I want them gone, but with as little fuss as possible. They have already caused enough trouble as it is.
Why would you want to join up with me?
You presumably have a ship. I've seen all I wish to here. Isn't that enough? I mean, I'm really sick of the trees. And perhaps your destiny might show me something new. You never know.
Where are they? How many men?
They are not that far northeast of here. There's usually 5 in the area, as far as I can see. The captain of the lot is the one that earned my ire. Mishandle my garden, Willie?
I'll look into it.
Good. Return to me here and we'll see how you have done. Shoo! Shoo!
Good. Alright. Well, northeast. Be either way, so guess I'll go this way. Kind of reminds me of the Pandora world.
Sure.
Oh, I can't move him. There we go. Jackass.
Who are you, another civil merchant like that Koro slime up on the docking ring? This is my territory. I don't make deals, and I don't persuade easily, so go back topside. Mess with my profits, and I'll see you dead.
You the poachers Jolie told me about.
That crazy old fool is still alive. I suppose he's still upset that we don't all live in little homemade shacks like he chooses. I've got a job to do here, and there's nothing you or that old coot can do about it.
What if I want you to leave the Shadowlands?
Is that old hermit Jolie trying to talk you into doing his dirty work? We've spent too much on setting up just to walk away. As long as the sonic emitters keep the birds away and I've got bodies to guard the perimeter, we're staying right here. I mean, if I can put up with my own worthless guards complaining about this place, Jolie whining through you is nothing.
You're just a circus slaver. Nothing special.
I don't need this kind of garbage from you. Watch your mouth. I'm the only law there is down here. If you've got something to say, get on with it. Otherwise, leave me alone. I've credits to earn.
I should just kill you. No one will ever know.
All right, I'm done talking with you. You've got under my skin one too many times. I'll bury you down here.
You cannot win.
Good enough. Motion detection goggles, that's cool.
No problem. Didn't work.
What? Gotcha. Simple. Gotcha. Simple.
Cool.
What?
Page for Wookiee, but no Wookiee.
What?
Yeah, I'm just gonna have her do it. actually do it without blowing them up. Star Wars games are always a little heavy on the noise. Like, I mean, I get what they're going for and everything, but ease it up slightly. Oh, alright. So be it. Gonna be all grumpy with me that the guys are dead. Just a bunch of slavers. They deserve what they got. Yeah, I opened all those. Basket up.
Welcome back. I wonder, have you had much luck? Have you done as I asked?
Made certain the poachers were gone.
Yes, I heard the fuss of it. I told you I wanted a non-violent solution, and I had my reasons for it. You should have thought about that. Circa Corporation will find the bodies and blame the Wookiees. This may cause more troops to be deployed. That means more disruption. I'm not pleased. But what's done is done. I'm not here to judge you. Hopefully you'll take care of that yourself.
Couldn't find a peaceful solution. I regret that.
Well, perhaps I have a duty to point out what you should have learned from this. Or perhaps no. Was that convincing? It's been a while since I've been in the company of someone that needed that kind of babysitting.
Will you help me find the star map now?
Yes, of course. Let's get moving. I noticed the old paths some time ago. You probably wouldn't have found them on your own. There's also a Circa repulsor field blocking the way, past the poacher camp in the east. I saw it when it was installed, so I know how to pass it. And on the other side, ancient answers. And perhaps a Wookiee you were seeking. I hope he's in the mood for visitors.
Huh. Who do I want to run with me? No. Yeah, we'll try that out.
Yes?
He can cure as... No, that's me. No, that's him. Yeah, he can cure as well. Do a couple things.
Sure.
He should be fine.
Yes?
Move. He can't move. Oop, how did I push the right buttons, I suppose?
Sure.
And back all the way over there. Already done that, I believe. Slaver contract. Perhaps that will be helpful in overthrowing Chundar. I like my shiny new armor, though. Pulse field stands a contract.
There, see? Beautifully subtle, isn't it? At least compared to the other Zerka equipment dumped down here. It's only been here a short while, or the Wookiees would have disabled it. They wouldn't have had an easy time of it, though.
Why place this thing here?
There are others, each blocking similar points on certain paths. It is all very calculated, very precise. It would have been effective if it hadn't relied on the creatures to be walking. Climbers don't have much trouble getting around it.
I trust you can get past it. You said so.
I can manipulate it for a moment. Let me see. How did the Zerg engineers do it? There we go. Now, keep moving. These are the most dangerous depths of Kashyyyk. A few surprises wait for us, I'll wager.
Sure.
When don't surprises wait for us? Mandalorian. Interesting.
I'll show you. Just die already.
Yes?
I'll show you.
What happened to you? You have the means to heal you. Here. Can you tell me about your attackers? look into it.
Yes?
Seem awfully wimpy for Mandalorians.
I still got it. Now you get it. Take that! Not this again!
Nasty things.
Yes?
What?
Do nothing is my only option. Okay, so just this one had the little interaction.
What?
Yeah?
Yes?
Computer. How odd.
Life forms detected. Determining parameters. Initiating neural recognition.
Yes, there's the thing. Obstinate machine. I've no doubt it holds what you seek, but good luck getting it operational.
Primary neural recognition complete. Preliminary match found.
Match found? What the... It always muttered something about rejected patterns for me.
Begin socialized interface. Awaiting instruction. Greetings. This terminal has not been accessed for quite some time.
Who placed this terminal here?
Error. Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment. Behavioral reconfiguration will be needed before access. I am sorry. I did not mean to confuse you. I will answer questions to the best of my programming limitations.
What do you mean by behavioral reconfiguration?
I have been programmed with a very limited field of knowledge, and I must restrict access to only those that fit my allowed pattern.
And I don't fit that pattern?
I can't say. I will try to bring forward the behavior that you need to proceed, as outlined by my programming.
Seems very helpful. Why have I been allowed access?
I can't say. Preliminary matching allows for you to be coached.
Do you not know why? Or are you restricted from saying?
I can't say. Likelihood of restriction by previous user, 100%.
Seek information about a star map.
Accessing? Yes, I have found a star map in original system memory. Access is restricted.
Original system memory. So the map is as old as this installation.
Error. Data regarding author of the star map is corrupted.
What do I need to do to get access to the star map?
Your request requires additional security access. You must be made to match the parameters I have been supplied.
I match them when I don't know what they are.
There are measures available. Personality profiling will verify the basic structure of your conscious mind. With that, I will determine whether you are ready to receive the star map, or can be made ready.
What do you mean by that?
Information unavailable. If you have further questions, ask them now. Access will terminate with success or failure of evaluation.
Okay. You may begin evaluation.
Evaluation commencing. Result will be compared against the pattern in memory. Just act like you should. You travel with a Wookiee and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbar are captured and separated. If you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you serve none. He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do you do? What do you trust him to do?
I trust Zalbar. I would say nothing, and neither would he.
Are you sure? If you turn, you risk 2 years, or none at all. If you reply on loyalty, you risk 1 year, or 5. Your loyalty is dangerous. Your companion could take the opportunity to benefit by turning on you. Zalbar's family is mired in treachery. What loyalty do they know? Your answer is incorrect.
Then I will change my answer.
A superficial change will not match the pattern in memory. You must answer truthfully, knowing the consequences. I must demand honest acceptance of the proper behavior. That is a condition of my programming.
Continue with your evaluation, then.
The previous incorrect response will be discounted. Future incorrect responses will result in rejection. Hypothetical. You are at war, deciphering an intercepted code. You learn 2 things about your enemy. A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest in 10 days, and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information? What is the most efficient course of action?
Prepare my forces to attack in 10 days. I do nothing in the city.
Very good. If you had moved to evacuate the city, you would have alerted the enemy to their lost codes.
I can't believe you just let all those people die.
Ultimate victory required the deaths of the people in that city. You wisely ignored sentiment in your decision.
Victory is irrelevant. Stopping the war saved many more people.
You achieve the proper result with logic that does not match the pattern in memory. I shall adjust my evaluation. Hypothetical. Remove the ongoing war from the previous example. Consider enemy states to be weak and remote. With no external threat, your empire stagnates. Your people become complacent and begin to question you. Same scenario as before. You discover an impending attack, but also a weakness that will come after. How do you react?
Stop the attack. I will appear to be a hero.
But if nothing happens, your people will have no need of heroes. No, they do not see a threat. You have coddled them. Your empire will be brought down by introspection. You have failed to match the pattern in memory. Access denied. This system will purge the subject as false. Defense mode initiated.
Yes?
This isn't
Take
good.
that!
You'll pay. Take her.
Yeah. I lost my mouse. Alright. Seems like a good stopping point. Time to switch over to PUBG. So thank you very much for watching Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. I believe this was Chapter 4. So now it is time to move on to PUBG. I hope you can stay and join me for that. If PUBG is not your thing, I completely understand. And hope that you will be back tomorrow for some more Knights of the Old Republic. All right, let me get the stream updated here.